away. And here's the break. Bryant against Green. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the King. Pass to Cousins. Unloads from 13. Rebound, Atlanta. Monroe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Davis with a screen on Cousins. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. And it's in there. Cousins has got 12.
Hey, you're looking for a strong finish? Then Cousins is your man. Nicely done, positioning himself on that break.
The Hawks leading by 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shoots from 14. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Monroe against Walker. Back to Cousins. Atlanta with the rebound.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Fresh. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 18.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. You look at Fresh, 3rd in assists and a great leader.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And Sacramento has possession. A 12-point game. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Cousins, covered by Monroe. Cousins with the bucket. Cousins has got 14.
Yeah, Cousins doing what we've become familiar with and accustomed to with him. When he gets rolling and hot, really hard to cool him down.
Nice D from Cousins.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
And Green slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Fresh. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Back to Walker. Takes the 3. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Green.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Davis. He's got 7. Sacramento grabs the miss. Walker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Fresh. Monroe with the screen on Barnes. Fresh, the pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Fresh. Monroe with a screen on Barnes. Down low and stolen by Cousins. Now Walker. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Fresh. Bryant in the corner. Kobe from deep.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Sacramento. They're on a 13-5 run here. Up top, Walker. He's got 10. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Brewer is checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Kings. Robinson's checked in for Tyreke Evans. Now Walker. Outside Robinson. Now here's Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Rebound by Kobe.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's good.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Here's Walker. 10 points for him. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. And it's good for 2. And now a 10-point Hawks lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The Kings trail by 12. Pass to Barnes. Cousins with a screen for Barnes. Here's Cousins. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's the Hawks ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now here's Fresh. Covered by Barnes. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento grabs the miss. Brewer. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Dante Green.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Fresh. Inside, here's Brewer, and it's Brewer finishing it off.
Look at him using his man on the pick and then setting him up nicely with the feed.
Now, here's Walker. Tight defense on him. And here is Cousins, covered by Monroe. Good work defensively by Monroe.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Atlanta leading by 8. Monroe with a screen on Walker. Loads it up for Monroe. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Good work spotting that gap and then exploiting it with a quality pass.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Walker with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over Monroe. And Cousins gets it to go. Cousins has got 10 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Second is Kemba Walker.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Here's Kobe. He's got 18. It's hauled in by the Kings. Walker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Walker's got 12 points in the game. The Hawks leading by 6. On the wing, Brewer. Bryant looking it over. There's the pick. From about 19 feet, that one falls. Kobe's got 20 points.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Walker against Bryant. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Robinson finds Bryant. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside for Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. The Kings trail by 6. Evans dishes to Green. Over to the wing. Green for Caspi. The rebound by Peeler. Peeler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Davis. Here's Wiggins. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wiggins has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Hawks. On the wing, Green. Robinson sets a screen for Green. 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Ennis. Wiggins inside the line. And again, it's Atlanta.
For Wiggins to take another step forward, he must improve as a shooter. So this is good to see.
Robinson against Wiggins. Evans, that's a 2-pointer. Money from the wing.
Evans getting it done with that sweet stroke.
The Hawks leading by 8. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Fresh. Evans outside. Fresh pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Fresh. Davis with a screen on Robinson. Fresh. And the 3-ball is good. Fresh has got 10 points here in the second half.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Kicks it out to Evans. Robinson sets a screen for Evans. Bombed up there for Robinson. Ennis with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Evans. After the basket by Atlanta. Green passes to Robinson. And Green slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And Atlanta has possession after the Kings pick up 2. And it's Davis with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Fresh. Now here's Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Fresh. Fresh has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Robinson drives in. Rebound by the Hawks. Peeler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Greg Monroe, he's checked in for the Hawks. Brewer comes in for Ennis. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14. Outside, Robinson. Barnes outside. Pass to Evans. Just 5 to shoot. Over Fresh. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Hawks leading by 14 to the middle. Here is Caspi. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Monroe. Brewer with the ball. He's against Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And Evans the basket on the assist from Dante Green. Evans has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that one falls for Brewer. Here's Walker. Pass to Caspi. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Threading the needle with ease there on that pocket pass. Walker showing how fast he makes decisions in the pick and roll.
Atlanta leading by 13. Higgins outside. Second shot opportunity. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Cousins. Rebound by the Hawks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The Kings trail by 16. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Here's Wiggins. Outside, Kobe. To the middle. Leaps for it. Monroe down low. Cousins is there. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Spins. Here's Caspi. Brewer with the rebound. Brewer's got his 6th rebound on the night. To shoot. Bryant on the wing. Shoots over Wesley, and the bank shot is good. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
The composure he plays with that poise is so palpable. Even solid D can't throw Kobe off.
The Kings trail by 16. Inside. Rebound by Monroe. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's the drive. Plays it up and in on a nice reverse. 21 points in the game.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And Cousins kicks to Barnes. Pass to Walker. Takes a 3. Chance shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The second half has really been all about paint scores. They've done a good job with that, getting that ball inside.
So for the Hawks, Davis is checked in for Brewer, and Fresh subbed in for Wiggins.
shot.
And that one misses.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
Here's Fresh in Atlanta again with the bucket.
You can't take any points for granted in the NBA. That's a great bucket.
Barnes outside. Walker goes in. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Fresh with the ball. Barnes on him. Strong move off the glass.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And here's Walker. Here's Barnes. Unloads from 9. And it misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Tipped away and stolen by Barnes. Evans with it. Now defended by Bryant. And that's in there.
And Evans excels at using his muscle and speed going to the rim. Knows how to score despite getting hit.
Atlanta leading by 16. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Evans. Shoots the 3. And Kobe Bryant gets the 3. Kobe's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Walker. Cousins with a screen for Walker. 3, good.
And game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Hawks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
They really came to life in this game, and not a moment too soon as they're going to notch their first win of the finals here in Game 3.
Yeah, and it was a game they absolutely had to have. I mean, they knew the season was basically dependent upon this one, and boy, they put it all on the line here tonight. And now this championship series has taken a very intriguing turn.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Cousins, no good. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later on. Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece. Essentially a 3-game series. 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge joining us tonight from the sideline. Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Walker takes. In his time here. Comes up empty down low.
He took it up strong. But the defense was ready for it.
Outside, Kobe. Take a look at the Hawks. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. Yep, that one goes in there.
And, you know, Walker makes a quick decision with the ball there. Good to see him making a solid pass like that.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kobe. It's a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Walker. Pocket 6. It's Evans on the wing. Kobe with the steal. The 3. Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for the Kings. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire. Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Evans against Bryant. Outside, Walker beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Evans.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Evans against Bryant. Outside, Green. Pass to Barnes. Outside, Walker. It's up a 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
The Hawks trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Davis sets a screen. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
Fantastic read by the ball handler, making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Now here's Cousins. Back to Walker. And it's Walker again missing. Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And that one's good. Fresh.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside, Walker lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Walker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now here's Fresh. To the paint. Here's Davis. Green with the block.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
And here's Walker outside. Again, the miss by Walker.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Monroe. The Hawks working the ball around. The shot by Bryant, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Evans feeling it out a bit. Davis with it. Now Green defending. Here's Bryant. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Robinson's checked in for Evan. Brewer is checked in for Atlanta. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Cousins, third in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside. And, of course, Fresh.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now, here's Walker. 6 points for him. Screen by Cousins. And it's Walker penetrating. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. That's to Fresh. Monroe with the screen on Barnes. Here's Fresh. Kings it from downtown. Fresh has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Cousins. Shoots over Monroe. That misses off the backboard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Green following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Green kicks to Walker from past the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 11.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Fresh. Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little. Back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the evening. Haspy, he's checked in for Sacramento. And a change for the Hawks. Higgins is checked in. Atlanta's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Barnes. Kesby for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Monroe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fresh. And the Hawks with another 3.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
String music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Green left side. Outside for Robinson. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, that's a really good pass. Get the defense thinking inside and then kick it out.
Wiggins surveying the floor. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Brewer. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Hawks lead by 5. The Kings have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Robinson passes to Cousins. Over Monroe. No good from Cousins.
That's a chance he typically converts.
To Fresh. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
And Green slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Fresh. The Kings getting the bucket. Traps in the tray. Fresh has gotten 17.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
The Kings trail by 9. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Fresh, the pass to Brewer. Pass to Fresh. In the corner, it's Wiggins. There's the screen. To the paint. Stolen away. Barnes outside. Now Casper. 1:22 left here in the first quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Fresh. He's got 17. Screen by Monroe. On the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe. Sun changes to Sacramento. Robinson's checked in for Cousins. And it's Kemba Walker in for Barnes. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Robinson. Back to Walker. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 13.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Bryant. On the wing, Wiggins. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's Walker. 13 points in the game. They kick it out to Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Fresh. And the Hawks with another 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Kobe passes to Beal. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Caspi. Brewer with the rebound. The Hawks shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. They set the screen. Walker goes in, and Robinson wide open. He shoots, and he's good on the 3-ball. Robinson's got 6.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
Higgins against Wesley. Here's Peeler. Misses the chippy right there. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Walker against Bryant. From deep. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Kemba Walker.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Higgins against Wesley. Robinson with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
And that one drops for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Sacramento making a switch here. Evans is checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Davis is checked in. Here is Davis. Still without a basket. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the three ball by Bryant.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Robinson sets a screen for Walker. Shoots over Kobe. Walker's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Stolen by Walker. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Snatched away. Fast break, the Hawks. Floats it up for Wiggins. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. In the third spot, Kemba Walker.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Sacramento. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Robinson sets a screen for Robinson. Good on the three-point shot. Robinson's got a pair of dribbles in the second now for Sacramento.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bryant's got 14 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's the pick. Shoots from the high post. Again, Sacramento. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change of 6 already.
Evans against Wiggins. The Brewer. Outside Bryant. The shot, no good. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Evans. Outside, Walker. Inside. Sacramento moving it around. Robinson for 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Robinson with the block.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
And Avery Johnson wants to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Green is checked in for Robinson. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Rush is checked in for Brewer. For 3, Kobe gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 17.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Shots good by Walker. Atlanta's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Bryant looking over the floor. That shot off the mark. Walker with some nice D. Evans against Wiggins. Evans attacking. Rebound by the Hawks. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Walker. Back to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Trying to find Davis. He's got it. And it's Davis with the jam.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw tonight. DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Sacramento. 1 second. And that one falls for Davis. The Kings trail by 3. Now Evans. Scoreless thus far. Here's Cousins. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Green. And no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Some nice D. Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Evans with it. Now defended by Bryant. And here's Walker outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Evans has got 3 assists tonight. Atlanta's shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And here's Davis for 3. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 6 points.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
On the wing, Walker. He's got 25. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And it's Davis missing. Kings have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Basket counts.
And how about the efficiency Evans has shown in the paint? Once he's got his position, he's looking to score.
Atlanta's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter with 3 of 3 on 3-point. And Davis now top of the key. Pass to Fresh. They set the pick. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yes, that goes in. And that's now 27 points for Kemba Walker.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Atlanta's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Here's Fresh. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely. Right side Green. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Here's Fresh. Oh!
Wow! Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
Here's Walker. 27 points for him. Pass to Cousins. Back to Walker. Just 4 to shoot. On the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Walker's got 29 in the game.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Pass to Fresh. Shoots the three. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Walker. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. Here's Fresh. Launches a three. Rebound by Caspi. Cousins finds Caspi. To the inside. No good with the layup. The Hawks leading by 5. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. You look at Fresh, what a contribution.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Monroe's checked in for Atlanta.
Substituting on the court.
.105 left in the first half of the game. Cousins, the pass to Evans. Here's Walker with the three. Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Hawks score.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 10. Down low, here's Cousins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Cousins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. You got an open look from deep. Let it go. You got to play freely and with confidence.
Out to the wing. Here's Fresh. Good. Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. With 1 on the clock, and no good that time. And the first half is now in the books. Hawks lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Kobe. From downtown, another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The Kings trail by 14. Evans outside. Stolen by Monroe. And it's Davis at the elbow.
That's a 3-second violation. Second elbow.
Barnes with it. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Walker. They kick it out to Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And here's Fresh. Monroe with a screen on Barnes. Monroe, no good. The Kings trail by 11. Green, the pass to Barnes. Can't cash in from close range. The Hawks shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Kobe. And he stays with it. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Here's Kobe. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Walker. Green with a screen for Evans. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Fresh. And the Hawks hitting another basket right there.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the King. A 12-point game. Cousins inside, covered by Monroe. Cousins against Monroe. Cousins dishes to Barnes. Over Fresh. Rebound by the Hawks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The jump hook. Walker with some nice D. The Kings trail by 12. Here's Barnes. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 4 assists now tonight.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Back to Bryant. Over Evans. Bryant's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Green kicks to Walker. Pass to Evans. Inside. Fader on the way. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Green.
The name of the game, put the ball in the basket. Nice job doing exactly that.
Atlanta is shooting a troubling 38% in the fifth. Not the finest work of this offense. And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. You look at Fresh, third in assists and a great leader.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now here is Monroe. Pass to Davis. Monroe sets a screen for Kobe. Monroe's shot is good.
Man, I love how intense Monroe is in the paint. If he has the ball close to the bucket, he's thinking about scoring every time, which is how you should think when you're inside.
Cousins inside. Monroe on him. Cousins, no good. The Hawks leading by 10. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And, you know, when you got the size of Greg Monroe, you're always looking to throw it down. I mean, not many guys are going to want to contest him at the rim.
And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And the Kings check on two more.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For Atlanta, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And here's Fresh. 33 points for him. To the inside. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The shot by Evans, nobody around. Offline with his three. Atlanta leading by 12. Astor Fresh puts up a deep three. Green with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And here's Barnes for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Barnes quickly leaking out there. He's always trying to get some easy buckets, easy points, and as a result, he's able to beat defenders sometimes.
Six to shoot. Here's Fresh. And yes, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Fresh has got 35 in the game.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Goes up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
The Kings trail by 13. Walker the pass to Cousins. Over Monroe. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Pass to Bryant. Now Fresh. 37 points for him. Floats it up for Monroe. Shot clock at 3. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Fans, your 9-1-6 crew. Let's hear it.
Robinson's checked in for Evans. And a change for the Hawks. Brewer's checked in.
Once again.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 13. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over Monroe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. That's now 8 points here for Cousins. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Fresh. 37 points for him. Monroe with the screen on Barnes. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 8 here in the quarter.
Simply a great job by Monroe making himself as big a target as possible, rolling to the rim after the screen. There's little the defense can do to keep him from scoring when that happens.
Kobe against Robinson. Pass to Cousins. Here's Walker. The tray. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's doing a heck of a job. And his offense is keeping them afloat.
Now here's Fresh. Fires away from outside. Robinson pulls it in.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Barnes dishes to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Gotta admire those handles. It opens things up when you control the ball like that.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Pass to Fresh. From outside the arc. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. Counting 10 points for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Substituting on court.
The Hawks leading by 7. Outside Robinson. Driving to the basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first. Tyreke Evans is checked in for the Kings. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Davis is checked in for Brewer. That one is no good. The Kings trail by 8. Evans outside. Outside Robinson. Robinson a screen on Bryant. Walker's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 and 3-point shots here in the third. Always going for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Higgins outside. No good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for the King. It's a 10-point game. The Hawks working the ball around. Wiggins right side. Bangs home. The trifecta. Wiggins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Evans with it. the middle. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one. Fast break. Oh! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, defense turns into easy points offensively. That'll make a coach happy.
Outside Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading by 15. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Evans kicks to Green. Robinson on the wing. Down low. Gatsby. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. The bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Brewer is checked in for Atlanta. Gaudlock comes in for Ennis. And the Hawks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wiggins from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
On the wing, Green. Evans outside. Five on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Count that one.
Even he was surprised to be that open.
The Hawks leading by 19 points. Fresh, the pass to Gaudlock. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fresh. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here is Robinson. Gatsby for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Davis kicks to Gaudlock, pass to Wiggins. There's Gaudlock. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Oh, good on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a...
Now here's Evans. Defense is right there. Pass to Robinson. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead, to tie it up. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And here's Fresh. Over Caspi, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 40 points for Fresh.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Inside, stolen by Monroe. Fast break, the Hawks. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Caspi, and the turnover again by Sacramento. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Fresh. Then for the Kings, Robinson comes in for DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Harrison Barnes in for Green. Robinson against Kobe. Now here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here is Caspi. Pocket 6. Back to Barnes. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
The Kings trail by 8. Outside Robinson to the middle. Off the run.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that. Straight to the basket.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Barnes outside. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Wiggins. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. 37 points for him. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Love watching this kind of action in the pick and roll.
The Hawks leading by 9. And Avery Johnson wants to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Fresh is checked in for Atlanta. Sacramento also making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Green in for Barnes. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listened in on Avery Johnson talking with his team. Now, Coach told his team we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Here's Fresh. The shot misses. Evans with some nice D. The Kings trail by 11. No good from Cousins. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 16-6 run. Top pass to Bryant. Stolen by Robinson. From 6 feet. Cousins, the pass to Evans. Good work defensively by Monroe.
I thought he had that. I think he did too.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Davis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Craig Monroe with the rebound. Kobe against Robinson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
The Kings trail by 17. Evans with it. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, I tell you what, looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
It's tipped. And here we go. Cousins heading to the hoop. And he kicks off the break with the jam.
Boy, for a big guy, Cousins really good in the open court, folks. I mean, this guy is coordinated and skilled.
Atlanta leading by 13. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Yeah, that goes in.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 1:22 left in the fourth. Now Fresh. 6 to shoot. He's off from 3. Here's Green. Gaspy got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Atlanta.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship right here, right now, and they did not let it slip away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Fresh.
He did it all tonight and had a triple-double to show for it, leading by example. He was tremendous.
On the free throw, no good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
That's it, folks. The Atlanta Hawks have won it all. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
The 2016-17 NBA season is here, and Steph Curry is ready to take over again. Back-to-back MVP, a game-changing force. Now with Kevin Durant on his side, the Warriors are more unstoppable than ever. LeBron is defending his crown. James Harden is putting up numbers we've never seen before. Superstars, super teams. A battle for greatness begins now.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Memphis Grizzlies. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Friday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles. And then on Sunday, they'll head back home to host the Phoenix Suns.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
It is a thrill to be here for what should be an exciting opening night game. Greg, are you feeling any first game jitters?
It's hard not to, Kevin. I mean, the feeling in this place is just electric. I'm not sure who's more amped up for this one, the players, the fans, or us here at the table. Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Out to the right wing. Conley finds Gasol. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Quinn. Offensive rebound. Bekovic and Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
And the shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Johnson surveying the floor. Gasol setting the pick for Gay. Shot clock at 5. Here's Quinn. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And another 3 for Golden State.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. And finished off by Gasol.
Nice positioning from Gasol there. I mean, that time established himself inside and then went up with assertiveness.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Anthony. Here's Bekovic. And Bekovic throws it down.
Terrific follow-up that time. Working hard to preserve the possession.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Rudy Gay on the way. Covered by Anthony. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Gay passes to Gasol. Shoots over Bekovic. Gasol, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Conley, the pass to Gasol. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. Johnson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Fareed.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Quinn. Here's Morrow. Some nice passing by Golden State. Throws it up high, and Pickenich throws it down.
Oh, that's what you call teamwork right there, going airborne for that connection.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Here, matched up against the Golden State Warriors, is how they're going to tip off the new season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Check out the numbers for Anthony. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Conley with it. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Conley grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Fareed. Pass to Johnson. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Quinn. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Quinn's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Conley. Down low, Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
Warriors leading by 3. Six on the shot clock.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Outside Conley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Warriors, number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Pass to Morrow. Anthony against Gay. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Conley. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 7. To the paint, looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And yes, it's good. Gasol's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Fareed against Anthony. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Conley surveying the D. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Good work defensively by Conley. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Fareed finds Conley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And now a moment to see the stats for Conley. A very nice season for him last year. And his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Porter's checked in for Gay. And it's Mayo in for Joe Johnson. To the middle, Gasol with the steal. Fareed outside, pass to Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend. Rebounded, spaced the floor, and he's unselfish.
That free throw, no good. And the Warriors making a change here. Yabusele's checked in. And he's good on the second. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs here at AT&T Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Friday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. And then on Saturday, the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. That will tip off a homestand for them.
And when you look at that Pacers matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA. Campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Clark, I can't believe this day is here once again. Opening day of the NBA season. Probably, I know it is, the most exciting day of the year.
I think it is. I mean, there's nothing like the beginning of another season. Everybody is hopeful. Everybody starts from the same place. And every fan of their respective teams is thinking about, dreaming about potential championship.
Now Smart, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Clock at 6. Cobb sets the pick for Smart. Pulls from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. And so Booker will bring it up for San Antonio. On the wing, Johnson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now here's Fresh.
Oh, what a dunk! And that's how you take it to the rim, with authority.
Johnson at the elbow. Lets it go from 11, and that one drops. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Ball movement is really crucial to this team, and he'll always keeps his head moving, looking for the open teammate.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I did speak with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about their approach to defending Joel Embiid. He was no nonsense, saying the only effective way to defend Embiid is to keep the ball out of his hands. You've got to have bodies in place to deny him possession. A lot of teams try that approach with Embiid, but not always with success. Back over to you.
Thanks so much, David. Hill finds Johnson. Now Mbamute. Booker with no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Now, here is Hill, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and Mbamute can't get it to go.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Booker against Smart. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a good screen. Here's Johnson. Barrel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Miami trailing. Now here's Fresh. Pass to LeBron. Dunk by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Booker, no good.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Smart wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer. Smart's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Booker. It's back to Hill. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
James in the high post. Johnson's there. Shot clock at 6. Back to Smart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch. By Embiid. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You look at Fresh, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Booker with it. Outside Hill. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Farrell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. Farrell's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And here is James. Over Johnson. And another basket for Miami.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here is Hill. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, Mbah-a-Moute. And the dunk by Mbah-a-Moute.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Takes a step back. Charity stripe shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Fresh has got 6. Spurs trail by 4. Here is Hill. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set
on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Mbamute. To the inside. Farrell can't hit. The Heat leading by 4. Embiid, the pass to LeBron. Embiid with the screen on Johnson. James wide open. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Farrell. And the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Pass to Fresh. Bounce pass from Smart. Now Fresh fires from deep. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Getting ready for Miami. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Embiid. Hansborough's coming for Cobb. Taj Gibson's checked in for LeBron. And Howell subbed in for Smart. Now here's Booker. Pass to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Over Fresh. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what?
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Miami Heat here at the American Airlines Arena. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. Then on Wednesday, they'll head back home to host the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for that matchup with the Thunder, it's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
There is something about these interconference rivalries, Clark, that really make the game exciting.
Kevin, it goes back to that old familiar saying. You've heard me say it multiple times. Familiarity breeds contempt. And when you have a rivalry like this, you get to see that team more often. And I think it makes for a very interesting atmosphere. You better believe these teams vividly remember their last meeting.
Now here's Curry. Hawks passing it around. Here's Washburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Fresh with the ball. In the game against Toronto. Very impressive. Pass to Cobb. LeBron. James on the wing. Defended by Bryant. James, no good. Now here's Curry. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, in that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He wants his team to be physical and engaging against Steph Curry. They have prepped the bench to be ready to bring that same physicality if the starters get tired chasing Curry around. He likened it to an elementary game because Steph has endless energy to run. Let's see if they can slow him down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
The shot's good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Smart. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And here is Bryant. Capella with a screen on James. Lob pass to Capella. Fresh, the pass to Cobb. And that one, good. Now here's Bryant. Wade outside. Stolen by Smart. In transition, here comes Miami. And the dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Curry dishes to Wade. Capella with a screen on Smart. Wade passes to Capella. Good D by Embiid.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Cobb. Down low. LeBron is doubled. Outside for Smart. Clock at 4. Releases. Rebound by the Hawks. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? We better be ready to scrap.
Here's Fresh, following the basket by Kobe Bryant.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here is Curry. He picked up 33 points in their last one against the Magic in Orlando.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat trailing. Now Fresh to the paint. And Cobb gets it to go.
That's the look you want.
And it's Wade with the ball for Atlanta. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Fresh. Smart finds Embiid, and they double up Embiid. Now here's Fresh. He's covered closely. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little... pump fake. Capella, the pass to Washburn. Hawks passing it around. Wade against Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And I'm assuming, Greg, that maintaining those energy levels can be more difficult in the second game of a back-to-back.
Fatigue could play a factor as this game goes on, but that's no excuse. Back-to-backs are a part of this league. You better be in good enough shape to handle it.
And he makes the first.
And the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own, a dynamite 2-guard who is also a clutch performer.
And Miami making a change here. Hall's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Monroe's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Fresh with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Monroe sets a screen for Kobe. And is slammed in by Monroe.
Simply a great job by Monroe, making himself as big a target as possible, rolling to the rim after the screen. There's little the defense can do to keep him from scoring when that happens.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Number 5 is Dwayne Wade.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Now here's Embiid. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto. The 3-ball. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Free throws.
And he hits the first of 3. Tyler Hansbrough's checked in for the Heat. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Curry. Hansbrough against Monroe. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Howell. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Fast. Bryant's got it. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
And here's Fresh. To the inside. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Hawks leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
The Heat have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Fresh with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to James. To stop the run. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Free throw line jump shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 7 points in the game.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Howell. Pass to Fresh. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Cabela's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And down hard. Flying high for the catch and flush. Wiggins gets off the ground in a hurry.
The Heat trail by 7. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for Miami. Embiid comes in for Cobb, and it's Payne in for Fresh. Atlanta on D. Outside, James. Pass to Hansbrough. Nice D by Kobe. The Hawks leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. That one, no good. LeBron with some nice D. And they double up James. Embiid with the screen on Monroe. Payne. The second chance effort. Embiid, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Wade outside. Inside. Here's Peeler. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Floats it up for James. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Embiid. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 14 points a game last year. 11 rebounds and just over 2 blocks. And he's such a big presence for them on the inside.
Yeah, whether it's sending shots back airmail or cleaning the glass, he's the total package.
Taj Gibson's checked in for LeBron. And a change for the Hawks. Robinson's checked in for Bryant.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Robinson finds Wiggins. Back to Robinson. Down low. From 17 feet out. Again, the Hawks score.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gibson. Shot clock at 5. Wade from outside. That shot no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Pass to Howell. And Gibson kicks to Howell. Embiid sets the pick for Payne. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Robinson. Payne grabs the board. The Heat trail by 12. Gibson dishes to Payne. Back to Gibson. Here's Howell. Pass to Gibson. 6 to shoot. Now Payne. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Payne's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. Now, here is Robinson. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Howell, and there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great take right there. I love watching him explode towards the hoop.
Here's one. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Magic in Orlando. Hawks passing it around. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Gibson sends it back.
A good defender who uses his body well. Gibson is capable of blocking shots.
The Heat making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Washburn's checked in. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Wiggins. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
To the left wing. Now Hansbrough. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
The Heat trail by 11. Pass to Hansbrough. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Smart. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
To the middle, here's Monroe. And Embiid with the block.
Stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
To the lane. Stolen by Wade. One-on-one fast break. The shot by Washburn, no good. And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for Miami. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Atlanta leading by 9. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The Hawks again can't hit. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Embiid with a screen on Wade. Up to Embiid. Embiid, power powers it down.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wade passes to Washburn. Higgins outside. And Embiid with the block.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
It's deflected. To the left side wing. Outside, Smart. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That was terrific defensive awareness from Monroe, knowing where to be in order to come up with these rejections.
Wade passes to Monroe. Higgins outside. Robinson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Washburn hits it from three-point range. Washburn's got his second basket of the night.
Savvy pass. Moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
And the Heat with some changes. Terry's checked in for Hansbrough. And LeBron subbed in for Howell. Here's Smart. Pass to Embiid. James in the post. Guarded by Kobe. The Hawks leading by 10. Wade, right side. Here's Kobe. James covering. Back to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Terry grabs the board. Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. LeBron outside. Gets inside and finishes.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Pass to Peeler. And Embiid with the block.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
Terry gets to Smart. James. Left side. The rebound by Peeler. Peeler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Washburn. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
The Heat trail by 10. Gibson with the screen on Wiggins. That's tipped. Wade with it. He has 5. Pass to Kobe. Here's Peeler. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
For Miami, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Outside, Smart. Pass to James. Embiid the screen. Steps back. Wade against Smart. Wade passes to Washburn. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 4 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 15. Now here's LeBron, coming off 31 points last game. They need this. Atlanta. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Spaz Robinson. Here's Bryant. Good. Kobe with a hand in his face.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Fresh. Pass to James. Bounces high off the rim and drops. James has got 25 points.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Kobe diving in. No dice from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from James.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Hawks. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Washburn. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Here's Kobe. The jump hook. And it's Joel. lead with the rebound. Now Fresh. And here is James. James slams it in.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now Curry. Outside Robinson. And here is Curry. Bryant gets a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now here's Fresh. To the inside. Here's Cobb. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Capella goes in, and here's Bryant outside. It's good from long range. Kobe's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Robinson kicks to Curry. Ryan against Smart. And it's good, 2 points. Kobe's got 16 here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A different look for Miami. Taj Gibson's checked in for Cobb. Hansborough's come in for James. And Howell subbed in for Marcus Smart. Here's Howell. Here's Hansbrough. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. To the paint. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Yep, that one goes.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Embiid, no. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Miami Heat. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next lead.
You know, right now for Miami, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
About to the halfway point, the midway point, Clark, of this season with a lot of storylines so far in this one.
You know, it's definitely been a memorable season, Kevin. And what I'm interested in is to see how the rest of this season unfolds and which teams start to separate themselves even more.
Now here's Fresh. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Putting something extra behind it. Embiid would not be denied there.
Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Anthony. Rebound by the Heat. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
Fresh can't get it to go. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. Stolen by Fresh. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And he dunks it right on Pekovic.
Exceptional creativity on that finish.
Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Fresh, the pass to Embiid. Here's Smart. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 5. They defeated Indiana in their last one.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
LeBron passes to Fresh. Driving inside.
Woo-hoo. Quick off the bounce.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anthony down low, covered by Beasley. Excellent D there from Beasley. The Heat leading by 7. Pass to James. It's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The rejection by Embiid.
And there's so much potential for Embiid at the defensive end. This guy just swallows up shots.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Stolen by Smart. In transition, here comes Miami. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 9. Anthony dishes to Stoudemire. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Down low, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. Number 1, the Heat.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Stoudemire with the ball. Coming off a solid outing against Indiana. Some nice passing by Golden State. Anthony kicks to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. Fires away from way outside. Fresh pulls it in. The Heat leading by 9. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Tries again. He lays it in. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And so here is Golden State following the basket by LeBron James. Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Anthony's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. To the middle. And finished off by LeBron.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Morrow following the basket by LeBron James. Stoudemire finds Anthony, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 13. And here's Smart. This game he had 12. And he banks in the layup.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And the Warriors with possession here. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. And Fresh picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Ellis is checked in. LeBron against Stoudemire. Now here's Pekovic. Defense right on him. And the Warriors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Beasley outside. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Uncovered, and the basket is good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Miami with the ball. 13-point lead. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Weber, he's checked in for Embiid. Maxi Kleber comes in for LeBron. Howell's checked in for Michael Beasley. And Curry subbed in for Marcus Smart.